God damn it. I'm fucking up here. Which does me? Share stream. How to share stream. Copy URL. Wonderful. There we go. Giving me problems. Okay, wonderful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Make sure I'm all set up. Pause the stream. Chat over here. Tweet went out. Okay. Wonderful. Alright. And there we go. I'm just quickly tackling some of the brain. I don't remember what I was saying. No, just tackling some of the job quests for White Mage. Got it to 56 so far. I just did an alliance raid a little bit ago, and that actually went really well. Simple. Hello, hello! How goes it, Darkblade? Ow, my back. Oh, yeah, I should also... You reminded me to do this. Glad to hear. Oh, well, that didn't go as planned. Wonderful. There we go. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Flying. On the Power Ranger outfit. I didn't create the ending, so I read through it and it looked alright. He did some good work on it. He had story in mind. There we go. Okay. Can I heal him? Shaboopal? No. Okay, I just have to click on him. Okay. Now do I heal him? Oh, cure 2. Bam. Sometimes I need to read ahead. Okay, purify the taint. Still such a bad name for a thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, it all came down to votes, so yeah. It was just a fun thing. Story. Alright, I need to use holy. Everybody can just sit around and take some damage. I might want to heal myself. There we go. Now we're fine. Fair enough. Alrighty. Yeah, we're fine. Now cure the taint! A terrible, terrible taint. Alrighty. Ba, 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 ba. I'm pleased to say that the knight will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades believed he would have died. I see you've already purified the taint. Good work, Tyrion. I must say, though, that its reappearance baffles me. It should have taken far longer for befouled aether to accumulate. I am disinclined to believe this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had a hand in this. I spoke with the knight after he had sufficiently recovered, shortly before he was attacked. He caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death, Alaga. Wherever she appears, so too does the faint. I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced that it is no mere coincidence. Could it be that she is creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Oh, shit. Well, it's fine. Odious woman is doing bad things. Possibly. Yeah. I was aware of some of the turnout of the story, so I was aware of what was going to happen beforehand. There we go. Okay. Esquiva. Alright, cool. And that will give me a size. Deals unexpected and by enemies. Ooh. Cool. So it's a heal and a damage ability. Now where am I going to stick that on my hotbar? It's another damage ability. I need to put Benediction somewhere better. What does the size look like? I don't know. Oh, so it's just an immediate ability. That's actually really decent. I'm gonna put that next. I'm gonna put that nearer to that. Benediction. Benediction will go there. I don't know. Benediction needs to be in pretty close proximity. We'll put it there. And Afflatus actually can be on this side, because I'm pretty good at catching things on this side of the screen. I have to really have to use it, so... Okay. There we go. I'm all congested. Damn, the weather. Whoop. Well, that worked. Alright, so I've done my alliance raid for the day. We will jump into trial real quick. Well, should I do this tank? I get the extra experience. Yeah, we'll do this tank. Get that extra experience. That's not tank. That is a tank. Boop. What's my outfit look like right now? There we go. Very nifty. Ugh. Alright. Oh, shit. There we go. Haha. Look at that chocobo! Look at that chocobo! Oh, I'm amused. Oh, it's so cute. It's running around! You do you, baby! So I believe for White Mage, I'll have to hit level 58 before I can do the next job class. Oh, that was weird. Ah, it's that. Alright, in the meantime, today we'll be going on with the Endwalker story. Camp broken glass. I really love this, aetherite. It's really cool. Just doing my dailies before we go too far into the story, just because I like getting them out of the way. Don't mind spoilers. Okay, sounds good, Molo. I'm glad you can pop in. No newsletters for me. Mender. Mend all my shit. I got a message. A massage. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to go to work today. I don't want to go to work today. Alright, repair. There we go. Okie dokie. This is taking longer than I thought it would. But it'll pop up sooner or later. Alright. So the next quest we have will be coming from this dude whose name I cannot pronounce. Amenelian. Amenelian? Amenelian. 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 There we go. Amenelian. Okay. Sound it out. It's like freaking being a kid again. Sound out the word. Okay. Actually, while we're waiting for this, let's check my Spotify. Because they're doing the end of year wrap up, and I'm just kind of curious what the there we go. Here it is. We'll see what my Wrapped is, which is probably not super impressive because I don't use Spotify that much, to be honest. Oh, let's mute that. So it's because that's copyrighted. I will look at that in a moment. Oh, cool. Okay, sweet. I have to get my mashing finger ready. Alright.
This battle shall be ours.
the next one. I might go quiet during this, because sometimes during this... Oh! Dinkelberg. Cool. We're good. I forgot that he did that. That hurt. Okay, just pay attention, because he does have different abilities. I need to remember what they do. Okay. We are all gooch. They can be, though admittedly I do... Okay. I can't remember, do you have to do the opposite? I think I'm doing it right.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I have to move. I'm an idiot. I have to move. That's why you keep moving. There we go. Okay. Flame stop. I'm semi-decent at this game, but sometimes I do forget mechanics. So for the PS5, I actually had a, there we go. I actually had a keyboard hooked up to it. I will say I've heard there are controller players who can do exceptionally well at this game. There are some good guides for it too if you ever use controller. Okay. Time to mash. Okay, I have my mash finger already. If anybody messes up, we have to redo the entire battle so far. Okay, we're good. Cool. Wonderful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe. Here, 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 here it goes, goes. Here's the cool. Here's the cool shit here. And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
You! It cannot be!
Oh, it makes me so happy. Toodaloo. Time to do the real battle.
To me, warriors of light!
All right.
I am salvation.
We know the tank's
given
right?
form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Huh.
Your demise will be ours. Salvation.
When do we think it'll be? Right now? Cool. I think. Oh, fuck. We're supposed to do it right then. I'm an idiot! Well.
This battle shall be.
Okay. Well, that was depressing and embarrassing. Well, time to do this fight again. Yay! So good at this game. I had to do it on stream too. Everybody's like, we know you didn't do it right. And I'm like, I know I didn't do it right. Then I didn't tell me.
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Okay, there we go. Okay. So this time, when after that happens, LB3 as that bar fills up. The music's great though. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, well that doesn't help me. When do you LB3? Probably tell me after we're done with this bit. Cool. Okay, then when do we do? LB3. When do we start? Saying nope doesn't help me. Okay. After the... Okay.
You!
Thank you.
It cannot be!
After the blinky thing. Well, you're the only person telling me what to do, so it's better than nothing.
To me, warriors of light!
Alright.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
Well, let's see. We already used it, so I guess we're dead or not. Okay, we're good. Go, thank you, used it, so we're fine. Alright, things are a little better now.
Be gone, sword of shadow!
ice last time. Yep. I tracked it. Cool. Alright, there we go. You know, for some reason I don't remember Bahamut being in this fight. I know he probably was, but I'm just not like good at paying attention. Oh, well, we're good. Oh well, I got him on this way. We're good. To the limit!
My soul knows no surrender. Oh, grant me strength.
So cool. Alright, we're good. I don't think any extra damage than I need to.
Cleaving steel, like my power.
Okay, so the sword is imbued with fire, so don't move when he does the thing.
Not yet. Darkness must be destroyed.
Don't move. Okay, we're good. Cool. Ah. Well, I got 2 commendations, even though I really shouldn't have deserved it, because I didn't know when to LB. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was, That was embarrassing. That fight was not fun. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Thank you. Alrighty. And then we'll also just hit the normal raid for the day, because I want money. Oh, I want it. I need to do the Baldesian Arsenal. Okay. Okay, once... alright. Well, that would have been nice to know. Anyways, we're all good. Oh, that popped a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Let's see what my daily is. What this be my daily? Ah! Cool. Alexander. Oh, it's this one. I need to fix up my sheet. I just realized I'm on the wrong HUD layout. There we go. Cool. There we go. You can tell if I'm on the wrong one because this should be showing up, and that wasn't showing up there. Ah, we're both gum breakers. We're the shooty shooty bang bang group. Okay, what? Pause. Only doing. Don't forget food. Gonna heal. Already ate. Cool. We're good. That's literally the thing I always forget is food. Alright. This is either the goblin. Oh wait, there it goes. I hate when that thing just deceives me. Lotus. Ah, it's this guy. Cool. Oh, I don't have continuation. That's why. It's like a truck. Oh yeah, he has a lot of traps. That's his gimmick. Alright. Okay, let's get you facing the right way. Cool, we're good. Alright. How did I get hit by that? That's fine. We're all good. That's what that does. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we're still doing alright. Gonna have to pop mitigation. I'm dead. Thank you. Lovely. That's fine. We're all good. There we go. Okay. I am not completely awful at this game. There we go. Oh, cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, and then I think that's about it for raids. Raids are done. Both my alliance is done. Main scenario, I don't really feel like doing right now. Leveling. I already did my trial for the day, but I can give White Mage a little bit more experience. I don't get the boost. We'll just see how it looks up. This trial. Trials don't take very long. Oh, that Warrior of Light battle though earlier. That was that was rough. I never use LB3 as tank, so it's like when I do have to use it, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I really have only had to use it for like Alexander, and that was my first time doing tank as Warrior, or doing Warrior of Light as tank. So it's like, ah. Okay. Alright, I'll just pick up this quest while we're waiting. What ho, chums? Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job, without the benefit of my expertise. Or, more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Okay. Cool. Off we go. I have to be careful because I'm running around as a level 56 character right now. Ooh, hiccup. I'll probably be in the higher of the queue if I was Sage, because I'm only level 56. Ooh, Aether Current. Aether Current! I want the Aether Current. Thank you. Jump. Jump. Nothing like Russia in morning. So cold. Okay, anyways. I hope this isn't voice acted, because if not, I'm gonna have to skip it, because we might pop any moment now. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an Aether Current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over there? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Fucking telescope. A survivor? Show me. Over there behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All that I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one, if I do say so myself. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footsteps. Tally-ho. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? Oh, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Oh, okay. Cool. Skipping. We're following girl. Cool. Okay, cool. That was actually very kind of Madeleine. Yellow. Oh, Ravana. Okay.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Okay, I do have my flower. Cool. Good to know. You have to attack them from the specific directions.
Furious as a blaze.
Prelude to slaughter. Let's just top everybody off before that happens. I don't know where he's looking, but it's not gonna be good. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, we're good. Alright, we're all good. I'll top off. It's a dance, and I like it. Slaughter. Can't remember if that's a circle attack. Let's just be careful. Ow. Cool. We're good. We're good.
Wilt thou heal?
Alright, attack on these sides. Hi, Apex! Hope it's going well. Pop my arrow. Cool. I have this. I need to use this. I have a Flatus. I should use a Flatus. I forget that I have a Flatus. Oh, okay. He's blocking this way. This way. I'm doing alright. Just killing dudes. Let's kill the Skirikana. I have regen. I should also use regen. Heal up everybody. Let's just pop another heal, just in case.
Prepare thyself.
Aha!
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Everybody's good. We're all good. And this is where it destroys part of the stage. Okay.
Unyielding as the earth.
Okay, we're good for now. Just don't stand in front of the holes, everybody. Oh, the music is so good. Are you up? Or do I need to pick you up? Cool. I'll pick you up. I don't know if you'd already picked him up. Flatus. Let's just top everybody off. This is actually kind of challenging fight. It's a battle where you need to keep an eye on the stage, because he can kill you. Cool. Cool. Oh, woo, you foo. I like that. Okay, cool. 2 commendations, hell yeah. Look at me, racking in all them combinations. Okay. Anyways. Alright. We will go into the story. What does everybody want to see? Do they want to see my dandy summoner or my fancy sage? Or my knight? We have options. Comes to battle, I like to be a DFS, makes it. Ah, you're good. I can play all of the above. What visual do you want to see? Do you want to see Bayonetta-esque sexy cat? Do you want to see armor? Or do you want to see my dandy-ass summoner? They're all dandy in different ways. Alright, we'll just go in for Sage at the moment. I do, in fact, love my Sage, so. Question, can you see my Discord pop-ups here? I have people chatting, and I was just curious. If so, I can pop them down. If not, we're all gooch. Footprints in the snow. Okay. There's one right here right now, so I was just curious. My Discord streaming pops it up, but like... Okay, cool. We're good. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're good. Alright. Wonderful. On we go. Onwards and upwards. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. That building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone into the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it is possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? I hope she didn't go on the ice. The Ebland Rhyme. What I survey is it's fucking cold out here. Though as a Ronso, I am particularly okay with this with the cold. Final Fantasy X, anyone? I need water. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from some distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. If I was rogue, could I stealth up on her? Cover. Oh, it's a stealth. Stealth. Should you fail the human? Okay, cool. Okay. It's like fucking Metal Gear Solid up in here. Just gonna turn around. Water. Those monsters are a little terrifying. Okay. Omega, be quiet. Can hear you chonking around here. You guys sound disgusting. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I must be imagining things. Oh, please stop with the slurping. You know, for whatever reason, I'm just, I doubt, I doubt having a chocobo would make it any harder. There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, for some reason, this area gives me vibes of Kingdom Hearts 3, the Frozen area. Maybe stop stopping in the middle of a frozen wonderland where monsters are abound. I hope these monsters don't see me. Yeah, I hope so too, because they will kill you. And possibly me. You gonna turn around again? Yep. Alrighty then. I have nowhere to hide. Oh shit! You know, I think there are better words she could have said than final spurt. I'm just gonna get behind this tree, just in case. She might turn around just to fuck with me. Feel good? Cool. I think that's it. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There we go. Still in one piece. Hi there. I'm here to say hi. I wasn't following you. I don't know what you're talking about. Turn around, see a giant cat man. Ah! Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alfino, and this is my sister Alice, and our good friend Tyrion. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. Okay. Give me a second. How do I... Oh, there, I can remove it. That's fine. We're good. Okay. Okay. Cannot do it from here. Switch page. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talafaroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to the Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Talofaroy's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia, and as for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, a terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. Look at the land. Oh, that's just a shadow. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known my entire life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their house? No, this is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few of the others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Maybe they have the echo? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was trying to do it from my setup, but I can't figure out how to do it from OBS. I appreciate that. Is there a way to... Aha! I figured it out. There we go. We're good. Okay, now how do I pull that down? Aha. Awesome. We're good. Okay. Sorry about that. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our homes. Having said that, were you to provide us with some means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. She looks mighty suspicious. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. I hear music. Is there a radio in there or something? Okay. Licinia's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? I'm a healer. I can heal them. Ha ha! Oh, there is a radio. It's kind of cute. I can treat the frostbite in their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amanelian's... God. Amanelane. There we go. Amanelane's tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure to get everyone gets one? Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Amanelane, it is highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only there were willing, and more importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. That's not okay. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, ceruleum ingens is full of the stuff. For all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Oh, this guy's protecting himself. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ha ha ha, that's a joke. A joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald there was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Things are going as well as they can when everything's kind of fucked up in Garlemald. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better to please with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait for my fellow coward for our final judgment. Real light one there. What do you want? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. Oh, there's a little crystal in there to make it run. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amenus it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station might have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Locus Amenus. We may have found an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what once was ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we may suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Yeah, about that. No, that guy's dead. He dead. What's that? Warming tincture. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Oh my god! I have chili in the microwave. I have forgotten about it for like 2 hours. Give me a moment. I have to go for my... Oh my god, I meant to eat that chili so long ago. I was wondering why I was so hungry. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Can do. Are you part of the group staying in, Laterum? I saw Legatus Vigilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are you the one? Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? They're hiding someone. Perhaps a Legatus? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasti has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tapas living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and we can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'll have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect to give you up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You'd best watch out for baby Almastis while we're away. Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I think it's probably a Legatus or something. An old veteran. They did say this was a place for veterans. forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back. Okay. I'm gonna go see if my chili's done. Okay, where did I put the crackers? Well, my chili's ready. Hi there! Things are going well. How are you? Oh, come on. Give me a second. I need to refresh my stream thing. Let me open up my chat. There we go. Cool. I was having a bit of an issue here. There we go. I know I had some. Aha! I found it. Ha ha ha! I found crackers and bread. Well, I'm sorry about that, but I hope. Oh, my webcam is. There we go. Wonderful. Alrighty. My apologies. I'm just quickly getting my chili ready because I am hungry. I've yet to eat today, and I've been up for about 5 hours already. I am hungry. I will keep the munching in the munch to a minimum. Which class? I am currently playing as Sage. I also play as my current 3 mains are Summoner. Here, I'll pop off. Current mains are Summoner, Gunbreaker, and Sage. Food. The music here is really pretty, by the way. Okay. Oh yay, my Behemoth. I like the music that's on this one. Oh, I can't fly. I'm a dumbass. I was trying to fly. I blame my cruise chaser for giving me the impression that I could fly. That's some good chili. Maybe I won't be in any danger of passing out if I'm not food in my stomach. Ooh, I see an aether current. Nope. Methinks we're going to be having a fight when we go in here. Who goes there? How did you find us? Oh, wait, is he a Hrothgar? He is a Hrothgar. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils haven't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come and waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending us to you to negotiate. I know your game, Settlesword. If they think they'll give in us, if they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Yep, there we go. Alright, let me do that. Let's do this. That was not my intention. I will say sometimes Sage is a little broken because you just constantly do enough damage to out heal any damage done by single enemies. I feel kind of bad for beating up these guys. These guys are just trying to make a living. Poor guys. I'm sorry, I didn't want to come beat you up. There you are! Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tappa's den. Well then, after you. Methinks we're helping the dicks, but we'll see. More Hrothgar! Who are you? What happened to the gods? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That just doesn't make any goddamn sense! Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Guardians. You were brought here from other lands. Gir Albonia, Eorzea, Baja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our wills, other fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We've heard you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as ceruleum is used much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough power We take enough to power our heaters and save up the surplus for later. And though it helps to stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We certainly can't. We can certainly ask. But if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being, long as there's a need for ceruleum. We'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew is gone for good. Gone for good. Touch it. Regardless of what the Islabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all of the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Pants. I got some pants. The question is, are these pants better than what I have? Pants? No. Pants are still shit. So, you come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn their enemies for hell. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. Oh, that's who's in the thing. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Oh. Sorry, everybody. I am hungry. Oh, my camera fucked up. Boop. There we go. Fixed up. Oh, why are you playing? There we go. Game was giving me a little bit of funky funk. Gotta follow the pipeline. There we go. Much better. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alfino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Did they take Alfino and run off? Even the radio's gone. Oh shit. Oh no, everyone, there's a sickly refugee. They asked me to help carry the supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Hmm? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to help to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that's still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside of the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiots! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier for her to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland. Taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee. Keep their purity intact. Than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one way out. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Alfino, beat the shit out of him. That's the power of a sage. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. They ran out into the ice. This could be bad. If one of them fell into the ice. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alfino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Did they head towards the Tapper's cave? Aha! Empty bottle. This empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it's been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection to Licinia and her sister. Okay. It's dangerous for them to be out on the ice, though, when there are all these monsters around. I just love it when I have to run through these freaking huge-ass areas to find a small thing. Thought I saw something over here. Aha! I did see something over here. I thought I saw a putty cat. I did. I did see a putty cat. It's not good, though. The blood staining the snows appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastward. Quickly use my bread to sop up some of this chili. Listenia. And her sister. And the radio. See, I didn't know that the radio was gone. The two bodies are already cold. No. Fuck. They would rather have gone out into the cold and died. Shit. We were just trying to help him.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Very sad.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Damn it. War can be really, really, really shitty. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they be still alive if we hadn't? A way forward. Alfino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Shit. Actually, I can just teleport back. Boop. Boop. This is what we get for getting invested in characters. Death. No, it really is sad. Alice and Alfino tell me they finished a preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Probably voice acting.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Politics.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
I mean, wasn't wrong.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Assassinations?
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
Every time I hear
It
the
seems
first,
so.
I think they mean
Though the
Shadowbringers.
Popularis determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Oh, you're using Emperor Varus.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
The radio.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Radios are
Picture is
just
beginning to
portable
form.
talismans.
If the
I mean,
tremor
well,
felt
talismans are
throughout
portable
Garlemald was
talismans.
a wave
Like,
of
you know what I
ether
mean.
emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Okay.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Is it one of the
I think
ones
we
from the
do.
house? Oh no, this is new. Who are you?
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius. a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Lucia wouldn't be a bad selection. Or Alfie, no one else.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Okay.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Voice actors are just so goddamn good. What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? I think their mother might shoot me.
Persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
This sellsword could kick your ass up and
Not
down
in
the street.
least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Gunbreaker? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we're outside of your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You will have our full cooperation. Alrighty. Mount up.
Hello there.
Hello, hello! Thank you for... Thancred's wife. Welcome and thank you for the watch. Oh, it got me good. Trauma walk. It's so true. It is indeed Trauma Walker. I am enjoying it. Thank you. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We walk over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Eorzea, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Tyrion. Tyrion. Where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Eorzea. No matter. Alphino and Eorzea will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapons, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Let's choose it apart. Julia, cool. Yep, cool. Cool. Alright. Alright, let us go. Alphino and Eorzea set up in a brisk walk. There we go. No, that cutscene a little while ago with the sisters, that ripped me apart. That was really, really sad. Yay! Primal buddies! Alrighty. So, is that noise in the background supposed to be wolves howling? I've never known. Ooh. I know a lot of these are just reskins, but I always love seeing the enemy designs in these areas. Jotun. Cool. Alright. Run again. Oofta, pardon me. Probably not voiced. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends know better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Yay. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas. Or, at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tell us to they'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Yes, sir. Taking those boots from my gunbreaker. Still not any better. You're giving me such garbage. I think it's because I'm wearing, like, I think full Eden Call gear on you. No, not even that. It's only level 80. Anyways, back to Sage. From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event that we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they will be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. I might need a root canal. My tooth's hurting. To be thigh highs. Yeah, that's fucking cold. I at least have the protection of my fur. But yeah, no, that's cold. It's cold outside. Yep, okay. Cardio. Cool. I'm a lizard. Oh. Just cold. Wait, our Alpha... Oh, okay. Don't worry, Alpha Not Alice. I have this. It's fine. We're good. We're good. You don't need to help me. Just through. Oh, wait. Stunned me? Dick? Who uses stun? I can see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people will need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who have thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Well, aren't you Mr. Brightside? Ooh, this mech is extremely fitting for the snow area. Okay, we should actually do this thing. Hi guys, don't worry, I have it. You're fine. I got this. That's okay. They're probably gonna stun me, knowing my luck. Oh, I wasted Swift Cast. What a fool I am! There we go. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Oh, no, we're not using this one. This one's dumb. I don't like that mount that much. Oh, they're out here. We're fine. Can you leave me alone? Thank you. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. Ooh, pardon me. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Well, aren't you just a pile of joy? Okay, I'm okay with the T-Rex. What would happen if I were to stand on the third wire? Zzz. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that design before. Cool. Ooh, I see an Aetherite. Oh, look like we're at another fight. These look like. Oh, they're being turned into monsters or whatever, something. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. I just love the just the attack elements of the Sage. They look really cool. Pew. Pew. Okay, there you go, Euless. You happy now? Oh. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. This is just sad. Oh wait, are they underground? They have to be underground then, because I don't... Huh. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. What's the best way to keep yourself hidden? Underground. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Okay. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Forward and back. Yep. Whenever you're feeling sad, just listen to forward and back. It'll make your day just a little better. Especially when you're dealing with traumatic Endwalker shit. Okay. Euless. This is Tertium. Yeah. This is Tertium. Tertium? Tertium? This is Tertium. God, I cannot read that for some reason. My eyes are broken. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest station. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. So, how much you willing to bet Thancred followed us? Because Lucia... I'm a traumatic eater. Beast Tribe! Sad Beast Tribe. Sad Beast Tribe noises. Oh. Oh no. This is just sad. God, I love the Garlean Aetherites. They look so cool. It's plain to see why they chose us as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Euless were willing to make this perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all well exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. That one. Onward! First things first, though. I gotta attune. Oh. I mean, I suppose if you're letting it... I suppose if we're not your friends yet, I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't let me attune to your Aetherite. Oh, I'm sad. Okay.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh shit. This is the one that was...
I had no idea you had survived.
This was the one that was loyal to the Emperor.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, in a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
Can I just restate you guys were the ones enslaving everybody?
Our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Well, we just knocked the Telophoroi
If
out,
we
so
accept their
yes.
aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
That's a mighty fine chair.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because you guys just enslaved everybody.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Bit of a stubborn old goat.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Really? Wow.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not
I
be
could kill him.
alarmed.
I could
No
kill him.
harm will
It's
come
fine.
to you
We're good.
if you cooperate.
No.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Jesus Christ.
What are these?
Bomb collars?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times.
No, shock
Stray
collars.
too far,
Either way,
act
it's not
suspiciously,
great.
And we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
We don't want to put that on his character model.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yep, it recognized me.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Hmm.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing
You
these
felt these
sealing
jets.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Worshipful.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I shall call you Bitch Boy. Bitch Boy, fetch me a drink. The last bastion. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Teridium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to... We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you mean the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Although we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever so you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Pardon me, but do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alfino and Alice will pay the price. Aye, aye, Captain. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night of the Praetorium fell. Jokes on Alfie, there he is, man. Alice word. Just LD3. Just kill them all. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Sad. It's sad. Sad. Can you amend my stuff, or are you gonna be mean to me? Yeah, I figured. They're all starving. Starving and freezing. To think they accidentally stumbled on a way into preventing tempering. That's impressive. Okie dokie. Oh no. Did you learn of anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Of course. Who's that? Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. Okay. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. Least I can serve in that way. This is just sad. Why is this entire area just sad? Sad day. So you have met... so those you have met have fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Mayhap Ulysses could persuade him? Though we'd need to persuade Ulysses first. He loves us! This'll be easy! Trauma! Well, seen enough. Ulysses, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. Do we still have that ceruleum for later? Here we go. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. What a stubborn dick. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Tulafaroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on Tulafaroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Will the stubborn old goat change his mind? Probably not. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Cool. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. There we go. Euless finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leaving ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissimia. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Alrighty. Off we go. I hope this area becomes happier after we leave it. Because this area is freaking depressing. Okay. Oh, jump. Ooh, I see an aether current. You know what they say about aether currents? Get them while they're hot. Or cold. Or whatever. I don't know. Just get them. Ow. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Have a good day, Molo. Thanks for popping into the stream. I appreciate it. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The parks were named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galbus. Gaius? Galbus? I don't know. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the wreck of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. There we go. Okay. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. My tongue is like dead today, apparently. Before I go down there, is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. War Machina wreckage. Whenever I hear Machina, all I can think of is Final Fantasy X. I think that's where the term originated. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Euless said. Alrighty. Can we beat up some of the robots over there and take theirs? Why would a children's slide have it? Well, let's check. I could say this: the Garleans are more functional than aesthetically. Is it tedious? Ah. Ooh, they have donuts. Weird. I know at least one of them is like a big one of like the fate bosses. Mounts almost never drop when it doesn't. Ah, I'm sorry. That's no fun. Okay. Again, my question is though, why don't we just drain the Machina we can fight around here for the energy? Ugh. That's rough. I've been getting some of the extreme mounts, but I've been doing it solo, so I've been fortunate in that. I don't have to fight for it with other people for mounts. Though I'm currently hung up on the Demon Triad extremes. They're a bit too tough to solo. I mean, they might be possible at level 90, but at this moment I'm not good enough to do it. Splish splash. Okay, I'm not seeing any sparkles. Where are the sparkles? Is it around here? Sparkles! I have to remember to check every single corner, because they hide them. They must be up there then. Ah, there we go. And there's one up there too. Cool. Shop counter. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it is built for children to play at shopkeeper. If the game is trying to tell me that Garleans are people too, yes, I know Garleans are people too. You can stop making me sad. Yep. No ceruleum here. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I couldn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. A generator? With a ceruleum-powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. And the water still isn't frozen over. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear, and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in here is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign Siniferi and Medicae, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alfino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up afterwards. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last one to find a cerulean tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is all over. I couldn't sprout when I should have. Yeah, been there, done that. I think it's this one. Probably not. It's probably that one over there. Or it might be the last one I look. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury on insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Chilled to the bone. Chilled to the bone. Is it gonna be the oh, it's injuring me too. Well, it's fine. It's not that much damage. Aha! We found it! You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. It's fucking cold! However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Ulysses will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Uncovering hidden treasure is an adventurer's bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pool water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alfino a hand. Hey, look, he's helping us. He's being nice to us. It's fucking cold. Call me an Ul'dan because by fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Oh, when you left the camp to follow Ulysses, did it say Thancred would be most worried or something else? Yes. I'm not. Yeah. For me, it said Thancred would be most worried. I assumed it was because it was some thinly veiled thing that like Thancred would be following us, but Thancred is a worrying hen. Ulysses, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal, with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass made its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. God! The name of this... I didn't notice the name of this quest. His Park Materials. Ah! That was a smack to the face. Hey guys, did you find a golden compass over there? Or is that a subtle knife? What's the name of that college over there? Lyra's... shit, what is it? Lyra's College or whatever that was. Anyways. No good deed. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Okie dokie. His Park Materials. What was the name of the third book? Golden Compass, Subtle Knife, and... I'm gonna have to look this up now. This will bother me. Oh, that was a face I made. Ah! My avatar's... My avatar was jilking out. His dark materials, book 3. The Amber Spyglass. That was the name of the third one. Someone really joined. Got told someone was BRB, then yeeted. Duh. Gotta love people. Or not. I don't know. As you can see, this place is littered with some remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casting using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Shboople. Fuel tank is empty, so nothing. Give me an order to determine how much. What is that? Ah, damn it. Yep, we're gonna blow this one up too. God damn it. Well, we're going back to get more. Ah. It's really interesting to see just regular enemies using donut AoEs. It shows that we're really an Endwalker now. Shit's getting serious. Level 80 enemies using boss mechanics. I need more bombs, please. Okay. Please, sir, may I have some more? Okay. Okay, empty. Oh, we're gonna blow this one up too. Still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Ulysses will be surely pleased by your discovery. Cool. Okay. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the war machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alfino are faring. Doo-wop. Just got to wait here, 'cause people are keeping me waiting. There they are. Cool.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hey, I was right! That's why Lucia,
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Okay.
After you left with the Guardian lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps...
Ugh, I have a nosebleed. Oh no.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now,
I apologize if
yourselves
he
out
was
of
sniffing,
harm's way
everybody.
comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I'm really good at this.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Or, you know, you could work with us and we can get you more stuff.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Just an idea.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Actually, did bring back a
Hardly.
bit.
But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
You know, we're right here.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
We brought some stuff back.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Oh no.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
This guy's gonna get all his people killed.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Yeah, this guy is just all about the battle, not about the people.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
finished your war, Council?
He's upset.
Alphino and Eorzea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Blackmail.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Alphino and Eorzea will be fine, providing they do not resist. Ah, look at that. So close. Are there any dailies I haven't done yet? Or does everybody wants tanks right now? Leveling. There we go. Alia lacta est. What does that mean? That's Latin. Them some Latin words. Okay. Translator. Alia lacta est. Throw the dice. Okay. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. Ah, I'm so sorry. That's upsetting. If I was there, I would love to help out, but I don't think I'm there yet. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Yeah, I figured. They're gonna attack us, aren't they? They're gonna turn on us. This guy's fucking insane. Yep, this guy's gonna have them attack our people. I think I know what boss you're talking about then. I know a little bit about the more recent stuff. Been hard to avoid some of it, but it's fine. I'm still excited. I do want to tackle some of the extreme and savage content. Though admittedly, I haven't done much of it like actually at proper level. Most of it's been unsynced. I'm excited because I'm finally almost all caught up to the game. It's taken me like a year, but I'm almost caught up. Have you done as instructed? Their duty involves more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Is it his old home? These guys can suck a dick. I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone. Morozgo. So whenever I see bombs in Final Fantasy, all I can think of is Final Fantasy 9. Like without exception. Yeah, there we go. Because that's like with the beginning of Final Fantasy 9, like it's the one that sticks out of my head. I'm guessing this is his old home though. Automated death machine. A little on the nose, don't you think? Right here. Goodness. Voice acting? This really a voice acting moment.
This is my home. Our home.
Yep.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
He killed his family.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
That's why he doesn't want to believe in the cure, because then he wouldn't have had to kill his family.
Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Probably not. They kind of left us hanging.
sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Ugh. Oh. Oh.
It's so cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet,
Two sides of
I
the
can
same
see how it
coin.
happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
God, this
But it
final
only spurs me onward.
ever since it's like once we hit Shadowbringers, the story is just good and really well told and really strong and so fun to follow. Oh, it's so strong.
of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
I want the airship
Once
too.
again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
God, these two have
Sometimes
grown
the
so
only way
much.
to protect the ones you love is to take a stand.
So well.
To refuse to suffer in silence.
Makes me happy.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
So I think these two were bickering like when we were about to go against Bahamut.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Oh.
Thank you, Alice.
Thancred? Hell! Oh! 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 Yes! Estinian's like, fuck this shit. This was just to keep them occupied.
The scouts have secured Alice and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yeah.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Damn it.
Stop, both of you!
Oh.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Oh, so the 10th Legion didn't have
They
any
explained
faith
that their
in
efforts to
Quintus.
coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
They're gutted.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh, he's disbanding the first.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
Drama queen. Everybody died. Oh no!
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh my God! I didn't. Oh, yep. Okay. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
What a zealot.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
No, he's gone.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah. 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 Was he the last legatus? Well, whether or not, he's dead. More and much more have occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Gotcha. Sage is now level 85, enhanced healing magic. We'll pop over to Summoner for a bit and get that experience for it too. Before we proceed, let me tell you what we know of the First and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we are to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Well, the Legatus is gone. For better or for worse. I mean, he was willing to, like, he literally had them use fuel instead of using it for his people. He used it for armor. So that just showed what his state of mind was at that point. He was a zealot, and he was never going to help us. I have to go crawl over this map. Forward and back. I'm 1 foot forward. Actually, while we're at it, I'm just gonna go hit this fate real quick because I want to get some experience for my summoner. Never forward and back, and then 1 foot forward and back, and then 1. Who's the fate? You're the fate. You're the fate. Cool. Okay. So what am I doing? Okay, so this okay, it's a boss. Cool. Well, I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this, but we'll try. I might need help. We'll probably see. I don't think I can summon my... Oh, my Chocobo's in the stable! Aegis. The good news is he does an ability that lets me heal in the interim. Oh, right. Come on, there we go. Okay. Is that? No, still not. Yes! Wonderful. There we go. Wonderful. Oh. Thank you. I figured it was you. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Also, I really like your outfit. It's cute. And the barding on your chocobo is beautiful. Yeah, maybe bit a little bit more off than I anticipated. Hardy refugee. Let's see. See if this one's as hard. I should definitely go get my once I go get that Aetherite unlocked, then I'll go unlock my get my chocobo out of there. There we go. Jotnar. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, these are level 79. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like I'm back in. The first area where I'm defending provisions. Gotta love that slide casting. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Dreaming. Forlorn Maiden dissipates. Okay. Ha. We're almost there. I have to say, nothing makes me feel cooler than using Bahamut, even at this point. Yay! Aha. Let's see, do I have... Or did I pocket them all? Aha! Yay! Alright. Now, let me head off to Tertium. Thanks for helping with those. I appreciate it. forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back. Back and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Oh, they have straight up cars here? Huh. Do more page. Ah, okay. So it's helping out both of us. Heck yeah. Gives me experience and gives you the stuff you need for your hat. By Razat theme. That is a very pretty song. Forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Well, that wasn't nice. Oh. There we go. Ugh, they sure make you work for this one. It's a different team after you beat. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. Well, I am psyched to hear that. Okay, there we are. Have they seen him yet? Oh, Graha! Been a minute. Tyrion. And Julius. We arrived just before you did. And too late. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of all of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see them reach our camp safely. You know, I played this game for far too long for me not to remember to summon my chocobo sometimes. I... Glad I'm not the only one. I really forget about it most of the time. Pardon me. Is it the wedding chocobo? Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Sabianus. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it. rebuild it all ourselves. Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end, and all it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laternum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. It's you and yours have come to aid. I'll be glad to accept. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominsian friends. I'll save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Why? I have to say, that's honestly just that. It's a very powerful statement. I guess you could say you're hanging about. Okay, now where am I going? Okay, there's 4 spots I need to go to. God, sometimes I wish I could fly still. But I'll get there sooner or later. Actually, before I forget, teleport. Before we do that, we'll just train him real quick. So cute. Okay. Fetch. Companion. There we go. Skills. He's rank 6. I don't think I have any more points. I do. Choco kick. Enhanced accuracy. Cool. Okay. Wonderful. Alright. Teleport. Well, no, we'll just do this. Islabard. Oop. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. Alrighty. Make sure my camera's working all right. Okay, cool. We're good. Alrighty, let's continue onwards. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah. Actually, do I have any other barding for my chocobo? I've been using the same one for him for a while. Companion, appearance. Oh, he looks so cute. I still don't know how to change his color, though. I know it's something about feeding him. I just don't know what specifically. You have a... You're gonna give that. Cool. We'll tackle that later. How do I always hit caps lock? Oh, I'm gonna hit a tree. I saw it. We're fine. Okay, right over here. Wonderful. Chocobo summoned. We're all good. That poor animal is just like, hey, what's up? And then I'm like, hey, I just dropped a Bahamut on your head. There it is. Second one, ho! Lightning is gonna suck. Oop. Oh. Oh wait. Oh, I'm supposed to chain them. That's right. Do I have the chain? There we go. Cool. Okay, wonderful. Is Flight and Endwalker pretty hard to get? I know some of the I know the flight for Razdatan is like split up into two divisions. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Leave me alone! Yeah, Aether Currents for serious edge. It's just, oh, okay, so there's still a lot of Aether Currents in this, expansion. I can deal with that. I did it for Heaven's Word, so it's not a huge problem, it's just tedious. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward, back, forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Okay. Fine. 10 current, not including quests. It's gonna be a search. Okay. Hello. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, there we go. Cool. Boop. Bam. Cool. We're done. Ugh. Is there a way for me to... I don't know. Is there a way for me to take this chair out of my set? I know there's a way to, like, make it only show your favorites, but God, this chair. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control while our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. Well, I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Thank you. I just realized they actually designed a specific footprint for the Chocobo. That's cute. I probably could have seen that in Ishgard too, but it's still cute. I wonder if the same could be said of like the other mounts. I should have read that, but I was just going through it. My tooth is kind of hurting me right now, so I'm being lazy. It's still only 525, so I don't think it's gonna be that good. Still nothing. Cool. Like something. In from the cold. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Teridium will find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and go get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Alright. Yes, yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you have landed yourself in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite danger. Oh. Ooh. Cutscenes. Hopefully voiced cutscenes. I can rest my throat for a moment. I'm not stealing if you die. Lease.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
Euless is here.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
God, he's he's such a dork, but he's grown up so much.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it.
And I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Just so much character and warmth in this game.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, the flower. I completely forgot about the flower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! The howl! Oh, no! Oh, Christ.
On behalf of the Galleon, I thank
Oh no!
What? Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
This is literally the worst
Save
scenario.
Me, brave hero.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh my god, this is the worst! Oh, fuck. Well, that's a way to really undercut my my enjoyment of everything.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Tiny
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Son of a bitch. You have to be kidding me.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
The mad scientist?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Tickle your drip. This is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this
Spend a lot
fine
of time that
cuisine?
2v
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
He never responded. What the fuck is out there?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
I got a full date with. So what? Did he turn?
Exposition is in order.
Yes, yes it is. Did you turn Varys into a
Guardian
fucking
Empire has
primal?
long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
I actually wore the same outfit as Imeric during that dinner. It was funny. One of us has got to change.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
They turned Varus into anima?
And lo, the savior
Jesus
was born,
Christ.
the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Well, that sure is a story to give to anima.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner
So
of the
literally, it's a battery. They're sucking aether from across the world
towers
and
with
pumping
which you
it
and
into
your
anima.
allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design.
Their emperor became a god.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Butchery.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
I mean, you fell off a...
Fair enough.
Fell off a roof.
Let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
I got a man. I don't need you. Mm-mm.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Using big words.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
That's my body. Give me back my body.
Or together.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Fuck.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
This is just one fucking game to them.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk.
Her cat knee.
My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Oh my god. Punt the Xenos.
I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh no.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh joy. What's my item set? Oh, I have a time limit. You will fight as an unknown Imperial. Okay, I have Rage of Halone. Okay, so it's just a tank set. God, he hits hard.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
So I have to stealth.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Just carry a medical kit. Fire the hair. Well, you can only carry a limited number. More can be found by inspecting. Fuck. Oh, I have to go. Okay. Oh, I have to pay my respects. If you are discovered, the foes will give chase. Best. Christ. Okay. They don't even heal you for all your health. Okay. Shit. Okay. I could see why. Oh, fuck. I could see why some people would have difficulty with this bit. Come on. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where am I supposed to be going? I figured I could fight the regular enemies. It's just I'm trying to avoid any combat I can. Oh, okay. Come on. I think I'm going. Am I going the right way? Is that the right way, or do I have to go this way? I'm lost. I don't have a sprint button either. Oh. Oh. Medical kit. Okay. Just like look at everything. Come on. Go the other way. hit. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna grab this guy. This definitely is a challenge, I'll say that. How to challenge the players, take away their everything. Be able to remove the tank. Okay. But I don't have the key yet. Okay. So I have the fuel for the machine. Now I need to find the key. Please don't see me. Okay. Okay. You've refilled the magic. Oh, wait. What? Where? Why? What? Oh! You've not been turned. Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its legs, though, it should work. Here, take the key. If you had use of my hand, I might have stood a chance out there. Please, send help if you can. Okay. Okay. Oh. Haha! Bitches! Take it! Oh. This is gonna suck. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. How about we don't? Oh, fucking. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fucking Asians. Killing all these poor people. Well, it's a good way to make you help if people aren't sympathizing with the Garleans yet. That's a good way to do it. Have you fight side by side with them. Okay. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Oh, oh no! I need to measure it. Oh shit. Yeah. It's tidal wave against a person. Or sorry, it's a regular person trying to fight up against. Okay. Once I have mask on. Yep. Just people struggling to strive against an unstoppable force. Oh no. Fuck. Jesus. This entire Garlean segment is just made to just ruin you. This game hurty. No shit. Am I moving faster? I was gonna say, am I gonna have to crawl for 10 minutes?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will.
That's the writer for the Dark Knight quest Shadowbringers in this.
May the Fury guide you.
Because I heard that she was brought on. Yeah, she's phenomenal writer. Phenomenal.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
It's like the whole.
Over there.
Oh, Y'shtola!
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence.
It reminds you of like Paper Mario when like Dupla switches spots with you.
Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Oh.
Who are you?
It takes some moments to figure it out. Okay, that's fucking pretty bitchin', not gonna lie. Hell yes! Get away from them, you bastard!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
God, what
Though
now?
in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Bitch, you crazy.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Feature.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Babel. Alright then. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now! 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 Hi, Omega. Just live it right through them. Gateway of the Gods. Are you well enough to make your report? Yeah, we can tell you about Anima now. This Anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varys. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of Aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. Yep. A primal whose cry rang more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of the doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. There we go. There's my paycheck. I've been waiting for my paycheck for the last bit so I can order myself food. Give me just a moment, because I want to order this before we get into the dungeon. Because there's a dungeon, and then the trial's not too far beyond it. Cool. Give me a moment. Consume food. Okay. Hi, Acer. Kitten. Come on. My cat decided that now is the time to jump into my lap. Hi, kitten. What's up, baby? Okay. Cool. Okay. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Yes, kitten? What's up, baby? Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanians, and Laminsian delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Talafaroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Okay, there we go. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'Dan, and Eastern comrades will be using a different method of ingress. Look here. Okay. The facility marked in red is the Enkeldeum, a vast magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Talafaroi's attention is elsewhere, an infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Van Daniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. Aye, Julius and so many others have lost to the Talafaroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Van Daniel made it clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babylon a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of the primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Now here's an important question, everybody. Should I order pizza, which I'm not really in the mood for, or should I DoorDash shit, what is it? There's some Thai food nearby that it's kind of calling out to me. It's kind of a waste of money, but I'm really craving it and I don't want to drive because I'm having too much fun streaming for you guys. Also, I just don't want to stop the story. Is there an Indian place nearby? Alright, time to head back to Charlene to fix my drip. Wait, what? Hey, sir, what you doing, baby? Okay, okay, there's a Cup Bop nearby. Taco Bell. There's a wing stop nearby. I can get wings. I shouldn't be spending this money, but whatever. It's fine. I'm streaming. It's fine. Panda Express. I really want... Is there Indian food? That's Italian, not Italian. There is an Indian place. I guess I'm getting Indian food. I like to imagine them being like, "This is of utmost taste," and my character's like, "Wait a minute, guys. I need to get my food on." So we need some garlic naan. Hello, hello. How goes it? I apologize. I'm currently ordering myself some food. Curry chicken seems to be their most popular item. Medium or hot? I think medium will probably be fine for me because I think if I go too hot, it might kill me. And they have mango lassis. This is terrible. I shouldn't be doing this. Alright, in the meantime, we'll start my character heading in the right direction. Jump on my mount. Ooh, it's Chocobo. Ugh. Now here's the real serious question. Do I get a mango lassi or not? Has been. How are you doing? Good. I'm really good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Brain. I'm currently malnourished, so I am trying to decide what I want to eat. Okay, we're going to add the chicken curry to my menu. And then, do they have extra rice? I usually like having extra rice. Rice. Beverages. Aha, there we go. Just rice. Add to cart. This is more expensive than if I were to just order pizza, but you know what? This is a special make me happy day thing. I haven't had Indian food in a minute. Their app is not working well for me right now. Okay. No, Acer, I don't want you in my lap, baby. Cool. I'll be good on the mango lassi. Ah, shit. All right. I accidentally canceled out my the chicken curry that I wanted. Thank you all for your patience. Okay. Boo. We'll start forward. Medium. Cool. Now, should I go into this dungeon as summoner or healer? Healer's probably going to get me in faster. I'll have to see if my boyfriend wants to jump into this dungeon with me as well. He's not feeling well right now, though, so we'll see. Did you run around the dungeon with me, hon? Okay, cool. We should just be about there. I can just order my food. That would be awesome. Okay, checkout. There we go. It took forever. Delivery, standard. Tyrion, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. Then we... She's wearing her original dress. Then we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothari. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared tide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. At least you're gonna fuck. And if any woman of worth would be wish to be warmed by you, little son, should we find a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Why? Give me a second, I have to get my debit card. Yeah. Saru's really gonna Saru's really gonna steal. She will steal it. Oh no. I dropped my card. $30. That's okay. I don't get myself Indian food very often. I believe we should... Serena. Sure. Okay. Place order. get my food, please. And food is ordered. Okay, there we go. Thank God. That took way too long. Cool. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Everybody's in their proper gear now. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pardon me. Cool. Alright. Pippin's Griff has gone ahead to the Unclaridium. We ought to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn to our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we Zalia will see to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. Zalia? We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enchiridium. See you there. Okie dokie. While I'm thinking about it. Wonderful. Okay. I think I'll run in a Sage. Forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Okay, how am I supposed to get in there? Also change my HUD to proper one. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Aha! This is how we get in. Simple enough. Enceladium. There we go. Makes more sense, I suppose. Aha. Forward and back, and then forward. Hi, Pippin! Hail! It's good to see you, Tyrion. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you all have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind you to keep your escape route clean. Sure, ride my... I'm gonna ride my robot. Don't! Why? I'm gonna ride my robot in the thing. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Okie dokie. Yes. Hey there! Would you like to join our party? Wonderful. Where is my... There's water. Hun, did you want to run as a as a tank or a DPS? Goodness. This is everyone. There's Anima. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. It is indeed the force behind the towers. Destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not like to see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Aye, aye, Captain. To the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. DoorDash. Cool. That's a lot of damage. The Tower of Babel, now accessible. Wonderful. All right. Alrighty. Everybody ready? Oh, I'm in Endwalker dungeons, that's right. Okay. I'll go as DPS, my cough kind of has some strength. Okay, sounds good. Alright. We shall go in. We just need a tank. And that shouldn't hopefully take too long. Hopefully. Oh. Chicken curry, basmati rice, and garlic naan. Sounds delectable. God, I love this game. Thanks for joining with us, Missouri. Or Thancred's wife, however you want to be called. Very tempted to font it, font it. Only do it if you want. There we go. Aha! There we go. Let's do this. Party. The Tower of Babel. Ugh. If I didn't love my kitty man so much, I would consider doing a Lalafell.
No,
I have considered making a Lalafell alt account, but then I'd have to get through everything again, and I don't know if I have the patience for that, to be honest. Oh, the music. All right. Oh shit, everybody's still here. Hello. I'm just here hanging out with the rest of you. Oh, come on. Don't do that. This feels like oddly like a mix of like a dungeon and a trial. Kind of like an alliance raid in a way. I don't know. It's weird. With like all like the NPCs here with us. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Just play it safe. Let's play this safe. They do hit hard. Okay. Woo! They... Okay, cool. Barbanus. Very cool. Oh, it was... Okay. Okay, it's like the... Okay, I gotcha. Alright, that's cool. So he's gonna attract. Oh wait, no, he's gonna repel. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. So he's going to attract us. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, alright. Not too nasty so far. Too terrible. You gonna pop? Okay, I'll pop. This is so cool. Thank you, everybody. Oh, he is a saucy boy. Yeah, we got this. Cool. That wasn't too bad. First, so far, so good. Okie dokie. Three Hrothgar. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that boss was in the Tower of Babel in Final Fantasy IV, wasn't it? It's been a minute since I've done Final Fantasy IV. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Cool. Oh, okay, that's why. Sweetness. What's the top of the tower? Alright. Oh, cool. Alrighty. Who's the second boss? Oh, there's creepy stuff in here. Ooh, pardon me. Christ, not this again. I hate when that happens. Throws my entire game off. Somehow I always hit the freaking Discord thing. Okay. Who is this guy? Lugay. Okay. Ah! Ah! Frog it! Frog it! Frog it! Okay, so that shrinks and that turns you into a frog. Oh, how do I... Oh, I have to do that again. Duh. I figured it out. Play it safe. Okay. Okay. How big are their explosion radius? Okay, straight lines. Gotcha. And then you get on the small ones. I'm so small! Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I got it. I figured it out. Cool. We're good. Bombs go in a straight line. So over here. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Can I upgrade myself? Nope. Still not as good as what I had. Cool. Ooh. This tower is freaking cool. We're going high up. Okay. All right into it. There's Anima. Oh, it looks so fucking cool. Okay. That's a big radius. There we go. Shit, Peptus. Ah, fuck. That's a hell of a lot more damage than I anticipated. Well, this might be where we fucking insane. Because I could not keep up apparently. Well, yeah, this is where I die. Ah! I wiped. Oh, that was apparently more DPS than I could handle. Oh. I'm just gonna concentrate on keeping him alive. Woo! It's been a while. It's been a while since I had to pop all that healing. Ooh, fuck. Woo! Okay. I missed my Umbral Soul. Okay. Nails. Okay. What do the nails do? Okay, they tether together. They make blocks. Okay, good to know. Pull away from the tether. Oh, okay. Ow, that fucking hurt. Ow. Oh, yep. That sure hurts. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so is this like... Okay, so we're fighting the opposite side now? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so something's coming out of that direction. And something comes out of that direction. Okay. So we have to be aware of what's coming first. Okay, cool. Not too hard. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna follow us. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ow. 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 Well, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Wow. This sure is a fight. Oh, those are all souls. That's what those are. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi there! Welcome. I can't see who joined, but I appreciate it. I am currently fighting Anima, and I do not have a screen pulled up for me to see. Woo! Okay. Pull back. Right, that was a good call on me. Okay. Is there a way to break this? No. Okay, you just don't want to get pulled into the holes, I imagine. That's what you don't want to be. Woo! Thank you for everybody. Okay, who just followed me? Thank you, Chima. Appreciate it. That fight was rough. Woo! That was a ride. There we go. Hey. Cool, I got that. And I'll take that. Oh. That was rough. Do I have one? Alright. Alright. Wonderful. It's just a pain. But that's so much fun. And I still have a trial to go. Voice acting?
Varus, may the gods have mercy on your soul.
If it even was Varus at that point.
Come. The other two
I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. I mean, honestly, I was.
This madness ends here.
Endwalker Dark is known. Yeah, I could. He was. Yeah, like that Dark Knight's health kept on going like, just gone, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and Sage is good, but it definitely doesn't have as much burst heal as some of the others. Especially since I'm really bad at remembering to use Zoe.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Is my food here yet? I should is used to another healer. Oh, thank God.
Some manner of magical defense.
Kryl! Oh, is she possessed by Hydaelyn? That's right! Hey, yeah.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
I so love this fucking game. Oh. I'm so glad all of you can be here to just see me just geeking out. We're not even halfway through this. We're not even halfway through this expansion. Oh my God. It barely maintained.
No more ether. And I was so close.
I mean, I'll say this for Van Daniel. He gets shit done.
A slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Go to the moon.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
We're just gonna casually go to the moon.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones.
Oh no.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Xenos, you're a sack of shit.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Van Daniel can suck a dick. Not in a good way. Terrible. Hydaelyn. Kryl. I mean, this is sure is a damn good way to get Kryl to be important.
Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Oh, Jesus. Damn, Hydaelyn. So cool.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I am listening. I need my coffee.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
I have Indian food coming. I have coffee. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm having a pretty good day.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone. You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Of course.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful.
On the moon. Just does nobody question how ridiculous this is? We're just going to the moon. If all of the Tempered are affected, Ulyss and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. My food's gonna be here in a moment. Graha. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food and then I will be ready momentarily. Food get. I just don't know if I don't know if they gave me silverware or not. Hit or plasticware. Oh, I was hungry. Cool. Ooh, it smells very good though. Curry, and they did not give me any silverware. So I'll have to go grab myself a fork real quick. I am hungry. And I hope this says voice acted so I can eat while we're watching the cutscenes. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorium. We must hope this allies of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever waits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky! I'm going to the moon.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations.
Oh, they gave me 2 things of
hope
rice.
Echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Oh. You with me. Ow. I thought I just needed 1 bowl, but it turns out I need 2 bowls for my curry. 1 for my curry and 1 for my rice. Cool. Heidelin's champion. Oh my god. Did he come back from fucking... Did he just pop up from freaking, from the city? I'm just taking a little trip. On the fucking... That's so cool! We're on the fucking moon! Ah! Well, I guess there is no voice acting because all the noises they make is I return. I must return. Why? Uh-oh. Ah! I didn't expect attacks. You know, I was expecting maybe like a moment's peace after that dungeon, but you know, all the more fool I am. They're kind of cute, though. Not gonna lie. Can talk now. Bye, ancient spirit. Okay, there we go. Now let me eat my food in peace. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Well, I can tell you all, the curry is in fact spicy. Woo! Oh, wow. It's just so goddamn pretty. It's so big. Alrighty. That's a very nice outfit. I like that. Alright. I just want to eat my curry and peas. Okay. You know, the chicken has a little bit less flavor than I'd like it to be. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Alrighty. This place is rather large, so this would make sense that this was made for an Ascian. Look at the handrails, they're huge. It's like I'm a child. The Watcher, holy shit. I'm assuming that's Zodiark. I wish I was that tall. Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time, and am out of practice at conversation. It's a nod. Ooh, it's nice and warm, too. All I wanna see, or all I wanna be, is a giant watcher, a giant watcher. Okay. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh, wow. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all of his merchant's machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Fandaniel doesn't care, he just wants to destroy the world. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waiting seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive an asker 1,000 answers. I offer none. Hello, I'm a tiny person. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Oh. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with those wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Okie dokie. A trip to the moon. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront these lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Were the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even after the passing of centuries. And make haste, though yet distance, unwelcome guests draw closer. Can I jump off this? Whee! Whee! Ow. Before I talk to that guy, I'm going to eat a little bit of my... There we go. Where? When? How long? Goodbye. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. Hi there. So cool. Somber spirit. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. What? 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 Why is there a moon dog? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with seems to be fond anticipation. Why is there a moon dog? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Leave me alone. I'm a little sad there's not moon gravity. Oh. Oh. Well, that is a little terrifying. That's so fucking cool. Oh, there's another spirit. Okay. Okay. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Before we do that, I'm gonna take another bite of my food. So, out of the Indian food that I've had before, this one, not the most impressive. But it is scratching that itch. Temperamental spirit. Is they gonna attack me? We and the stars were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Taking longer than it should. Oh, I got silenced. Pew pew. Can I only punch them? I have to punch them. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Turns out if you get silenced, you can't shoot a gun. The final days taught us to fear death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. I have to remember. There we go. Okay, talk to the moon dog. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow it and try not to follow behind. Leave me alone. I know you want to attack me, but leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can you not see I am following a lustrous dog? Looks like PSN's having some issues logging in, because I can't log into my PSN right now. I'm trying to pre-order a game and I can't. Oh, they gave me 3 pieces of naan. I only ordered 2. Or do they order 2 pieces each? Oh, they give you 2 pieces per order. So I have 4 pieces of naan. I'm gonna get through my curry before I get through my naan. Okay, those are terrifying. Who stretched out the cactuars? They're terrifying. Language spirit. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. He sees me. They all see me. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Oh, that's not good. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, would you be so kind as to step aside? Van Daniel? No. Who are you? Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azam. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet again, Hythaladius. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. The actual Hythaladius. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only of me, but of all of Amarat. How very much like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade that you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory, the plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention and Zodiark's, and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. Can I say this? Parts of this, like the story here, are very reminiscent of Final Fantasy X, where like, what is it? The Aeons all dream of shit. What's the name of the city? Xanarkand. Gives me the vibes of that. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selch did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Uh-oh. Looks like Xenos and Fandaniel are at it. More new arrivals. Though, Fandaniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Xenos. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. So does he want Zodiark to stay imprisoned? Or does he not? Fare you well, my new old friend. He is certainly an odd one. Sea of Sorrow. We're almost there. We're almost to him. The Martyr. Something has raised the illustrious dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. Cry! God. Cry havoc, and let slip the dog of war! That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with the nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on? I get to ride the dog! Who the fuck needs to pet the dog when you can ride the dog? I mean, petting the dog is great too, but I'm just saying. Look, I got a moon dog.
In the nick of time. to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh, shit. It did say it was a reflection of the core, so he's deep within the moon.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
But it's still sundered, so it's not the entirety of Zodiac.
Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I think Zodiac is more important.
A taste to whet the appetite.
Really? Here and now?
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Okay. Is Fandaniel merging with Zodiac? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, shit. Oh, did the ghosts wanted us to help because they knew he was going to take control of Zodiac. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are. Fucking Fandaniel.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
And don't try to make us purchase.
Wrong! Lies and delusion!
Woo! I just got hit hard by that.
The dead have no
I'm full.
You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Fucking Van Daniel. Christ. Those people made Zodiac to help save their planet, and now they're being made to use. Now they're being made into fucking the weapon against the world. Awesome.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Oh no, he's sexy.
Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh no, he hot. You know, I intended to maybe play other games tonight. I think I'm just gonna be playing this for a while longer because I'm just engrossed in the story. Oh, the music. There he is, Zodiac.
Boundless power, mine to command.
Time to take you down a step, Van Daniel.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Fuck yes. Just gonna post a tweet real quick. Okay. Tweet is out. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll probably say as healer. Get that last level. Hun, you good to run with us still? The trial. I love that this is the first trial of the game, but it's just as epic as one of the final bosses of any of the other expansions. Okay. The dark inside. All right. Okay. All right. Color is called End Caller. I could be wrong. Catch it. Oh. Okay. That's faster than I expected. Eternal Darkness Zodiark. I'm gonna put my bowl of food aside so I don't knock into it. The music is so cool.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Fandango's movie tickets. Cool.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh, I need to be faster than this. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Straight line, or is this... Okay, it's just it's positional. Cool, good to know.
Malice, become flesh.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, they go there. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Not too bad so far.
Will you live to see the end?
Okie dokie. So they're both going to be on that side, and then they're also doing this. Okay. Oh, alright. Cool, we're good. We're good. I got out. We're good. We're doing good. We are doing okay.
Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Okay. Oh shit. He got thick.
At last, I am become Zodiark.
All right. Alright, so 2 explosions on that side.
The natural order overturned.
There's some sort of rotating thing. Does that mean they're going to rotate around?
All in existence, bent to my will.
What? What? I mean, I expected something, but like, hot damn. That's so cool! Okay, what's this? Okay, the ones on the right and the left will go first. And then that one will go. Cool. Okay.
How I've waited for this day.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit. Oh, I'm down. Damn it. Down. Okay, they're gonna spin the.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Nice.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We're good.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay, what's happening? There's something coming this way.
All shall burn.
Okay. Oh, ow. Christ.
Will you live to see the end?
Hi, thank you. It is painful. This is definitely a. Oh my god, we wiped. Well. Woo! Woo!
The end has come.
Okay, this is actually like I need to actually be paying attention. Okay, not that I wasn't paying attention, but I need to. Yeah, wow.
The marvels of Sirius were but
playthings. Okay. Woo! There we go. Okay, so that's just the stage wide. We're fine. We're fine.
malice become flesh.
Alright, so those will be corners. Not a big problem for the moment. And those are across the stage. Oh, move it, move it, move it. Ah!
Will you live to see the end?
Okay. We're not doing too terribly. So this is okay, this is where they do the side stage. Is it on the other side? Okay, no, that's that one. Okay. Okay. Here was me being super confident, being like, oh, this isn't going to be that hard. And then it got really quickly. That kicked me in the ass. Okay, it should be any moment now. Yep, cool. Woo! Okay, so we have to make sure we have to make sure we get the stage turning isn't a huge problem, but that swipe that he does where he knocks me off the stage, that one really fucked me up. So cool. Okay, so he's gonna do this, and then which way? He's gonna turn this way, so we just need to go over here. We'll be fine.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Cool. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. So far, so good.
My masterpiece.
Okay, so this is the lasers he'll be doing. These aren't a big problem as long as everybody stays between them. Okay, we're good. Go, go, go. Cool.
How I've waited for this day.
Okay, this is a ha ha ha. Okay, I didn't die to this time. Okay, all right, cool. Oh, right, they're doing this, so it's gonna be. So we should be safe on this side. Okay, all right, cool, cool, cool. Fuck. We'll just do this.
Great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall
Okay, I don't
tears
understand
of
this
flame.
one. What does this do? So it goes middle, then it goes corner, and then it goes middle. How do we anticipate it? I don't know how we are supposed to anticipate it. So corner, middle, corner, and then does it go corner again?
Will you live to see
Cool.
the end?
Oh, look up? I'm not good at that, apparently. Oh, I fucked up bad. Okay. We're going this way, so we're good to stand on this corner. Okay. Woo! Okay, alright, we're doing alright. So, is it the DPS limit break, or does the tanks have to limit break?
Will you live to see the end?
Swift cast will be up in a moment, then I can pop this guy back up. Woo!
I have no need for strength.
What's okay? So that's going to be that side of the stage, or is that a cone? That's cone. That's cone. That's cone. That's cone. That's cone. Ow! Goodness. Okay, they're going that way, so we need to be on that side, so if we're here, we should be fine. Or other way. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. I might take this. I panicked. I think I'm in it. This is gonna hurt.
Will you live to see the end?
No, Acer, not right now. Triangle is conal. Square is that side. What's in the back? Conal, 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 conal. Ah!
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die! Oh, limit break. Thank Jesus. Is limit break? Oh, okay. It's gonna be this way, this way. Okay, we're good to go if we go here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, I got in the wrong spot. Christ. I'm down.
Will you live to see the end?
Woo! It's that one first. Okay. Oh! Am I out of mana? Am I out of mana? No. Christ, this is a lot. Oh my God!
Will you live to see the end?
I actually don't know. I don't think we got it. How much health does he have left? It's too much. We're done. Holy shit. Okay.
Has come, and it will be beautiful.
I just have to. It's not even like something I'm like, I need to get. I just need to learn this fight better. It has to be a triangle, so that's gonna be a conal. That's gonna be a square, so that'll be fine. We don't have to worry about that for the moment. Pattern is this guy when he does that, but it's also tricky. As it goes more like a waffle iron. Okay, cool.
Malice, become flesh.
Okay, we're good. Hi, Acer. Okay, snakes. Okay. Zodiark is definitely a boss. Definitely a boss.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, we're fine. They're in the back, so we're fine. And that's a triangle or a square? Triangle or square? Square, we're good. This side.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh, this boss is a toughie. Okay. The pattern is like in the sky when he does that, but it's also tricky as it goes more like a waffle iron. Okay.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
Alright. So he'll pop the Bahamut's again, and then he'll spin spin the thing, so we should be in the back. Yeah. Her standing over there was giving me anxiety, even though rationally I know what it does. Cool. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Oh, I'm about to get hit. So Zodiac, Eorzea. Okay, so we're gonna shoot the laser down the middle first, and then on the sides. Not too hard. Not too hard. Not too hard.
For this day.
Okay, this is the oh. Cool. All right, I figured that out finally. Okay, so she's gonna spin it this way, so I should stand here.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Where are the stars? Okay. So okay, so left first. Okay. Then that. Then that. Okay, all right. So that middle. Okay, cool. Not too hard. Cool. All right, I got it. I understand it now.
Will you live to see the end?
She is. Pick that up. Okay, I figured it out. Thank you for your. Thank you for the message. I really do appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. What way are you spinning it? You're spinning it that way. Cool. Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? Square? Okay, on the right side. Okay. Left. What is it? Square? Cool. Back. What is it? Back. Triangle. That's also triangle. Conal. Okay, snakes. Cool. Okay, it's going that way, so I should be fine here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
That Reaper could just not get that down.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, what's it over here? Triangle. Conal. Middle. Okay. Okay, what is it? Square? Square. Square on the right. Conal on the left. Conal on the back.
Will you live to see the end?
Woo!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this
Woo! I literally wasn't even looking at his health bar. I was just in it. I was just going. Woo! Oh my god. What's my screenshot button? That's my screenshot button. To get a screenshot. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Boop. Oh, that was a fucking fight. Holy shit. Oh. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. Ooh, I'm gonna eat a little bit more food. Oh. Thank you for joining with that battle. I'm sorry if I was really loud in your ears. I was literally reading out the tells to myself to remember what I was doing.
Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
That fight was fucking awesome. That felt more like a fucking Savage fight than any other boss fight I've fought in the actual main game.
Was for you to kill Zodiac.
Oh, okay.
One of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
Okay.
But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Okay.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
So what, was Zodiac holding back the final days from happening? Such a fucking cool fight. Such a fucking cool fight.
How quickly strength fades.
He's such a drama queen.
Cools.
Drama queen!
Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. but not this time.
Come on.
Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
I'm so glad Van Daniel's gonna be gone after this. I'm sick of him.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence.
Hi,
Not
baby.
a whit.
Hi, baby.
For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then.
I will say, I feel like that was the first, like, that's like the first big trial that I feel like is actually a roadblock for people to get past. Because that fight was hard.
All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star.
God, you're going on longer than Emmett Selk did.
Consigned to your oblivion.
Hi, baby. What's up? Oh, wow. That is pretty. Well, Zodiark is gone. Oh, no.
At last.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil? Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Where's Xenos? Eee, what's that? Is that Xenos? Yeah, that's Xenos. He just chewed on a little bit of Zodiark, didn't he? Oh, dick, 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 dick. Oh, dick, 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 dick. Oh, dick, 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 dick. I mean, he looks cool.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Pardon me. So you just chowed on a little bit of
Slathering
Zodiark?
beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I will not fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
Make sure I didn't accidentally just mute my stream. Can I still be heard? Okay, we're good. I hit a button and I don't know what I hit, but it made a noise. Well, we murked Van Daniel though, finally. Got that bitch out of here. Let's see. There we go. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Yay, we beat Zodiark. Okay. In Shadow's wake. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Who are you, Watcher? Oh, God, Zodiark was a fight. I'm still kind of coming off that one. That was a hard fight. But it was a fun one. I'll say that for certain. Alright. Oh, my back is sore. Everybody, you're here! I just killed a Elder Primal. You guys wouldn't believe what I've been up to in the meantime. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. I need to do something. Oh, there we go. As for Alphino and Elise, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters have already come to a conclusion. Yes and no. By what matter of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin. Together with this place, it has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark. Or rather, it was my duty. Give me a moment. Well, how much more is that? Okay. I got the game pre-ordered I was looking at. I pre-ordered the Callisto Protocol. Because I like me some horror video games. Okay. Do I have enough room for it, though, before I double check? Cool. We killed Zodiark so hard, you guys don't even have any idea. Then Zodiark is no more? And not without consequence, I am afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Uh-oh. Are you all right? My attempts to forestall Zodiark's reliefs have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain memories of records of your time here, yes? Maybe peruse them while we wait. By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave it to you then, Tyrion, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on those lower floors. Okie dokie. Big guy gonna take a seat. I was a little concerned that he'd just vanish once this is all over, so I'm glad that he's still here. Okay, cool. Quick. Pardon me. And make sure I get my apologies. I'm just doing something real quick. Ooh, that food was filling. Okay. Wait. This is the merchant and mender? Give me 1 second. Quickly, repair gear. Repair all. Now, question, do you finally have better gear for me, or is it still all about the same? It is still not better than what I have. What gear do I have equipped? Whatever it is, it's just outright better than literally. This is level 80 gear, and it's still. Was it Chinese food tonight? I actually had Indian food. I had curry. It is extremely filling. How are you, Wolf? Okay. I have my mom's Christmas present ordered while I was thinking about it. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, don't forget vendors only carry regular golden goods. Gotcha. I was just curious. It's just odd that I'm halfway through about halfway through this expansion, and none of this stuff is like worth using. Is this something better? Magic. Nope. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. What say you, Thancred? Dimly glowing crystal. The lighting in this area is really good. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. There appears to be a record of long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Okay, cool. Is there anything on this Christmas spell I want to use? Trails of Cold Steel on sale for $30. Okay. Nothing really stands out to me too much about this winter sale, so I should be fine. Okay. Collab farming is suffering. game off for now, or PS5 off, and let that sing. The records describe with how each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew as did the strain of the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. As he gets in the mine, records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporrits, though it is not clear who or what they are. The records note that the Watcher's musings when Elidibus was spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear that he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no effort to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would not dare bring harm to Zodiark as long as he remains imprisoned. You wouldn't destroy Zodiark because to destroy him would unbalance everything. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the seventh umbral calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know as the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. So I think we just had a fight with Zodiark and now we're just chilling out. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was a single word, Atheris. Atheris. Yeah, Atheris. One day from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. That's terrifying. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents from a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The Convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
Constant.
No less a power than a god
making
could
stuff.
set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfection. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetherius' population, so that's the planet, okay. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Clearly, of cost was a Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look into the future, or took to the future, and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
3.
Well,
I don't know.
in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your word. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. This is a big freaking lore drop. Beat a huge boss, and here's lore. Ah, it is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Man, just I know. I looked at him and I'm like, he's just worried about Rin. Oh? A beautiful sight, is it not? Is it like a clock or something?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. The moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Eorzea to safe harbor. It's a big spaceship. Oh, that's an engine! You need not go find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. And fulfill my final duty. Huh. Okie dokie. Holy poo. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Where did it go? I'm gonna shove all this stuff into my glamour dresser. But I am curious what that weapon looks like. Aha! It is better! Finally, something that is better than what I already had. Ooh. Ooh! Me likey. Those who slither in the dark. Wait, wrong game. Those look cool as shit! Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take the glamour off these ones, because these ones look fucking great. Update. Boop. Boop. Cool. Okay. Helping Hands. You know, I said I was gonna play a summoner for most of this expansion, and I find myself still playing Sage, because I like playing Sage that much. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed. However, let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Oh yeah. As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer, so did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then? Ha! You guys are taking the plebeian way. Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow. What minion shall we have now? I've been playing with Omega all day. Oh, so cute. We're doing with princely hatching. Eh. Sure. At some point, I'm gonna have to collect all of the Aether Currents. I'll probably, I don't know, maybe before I finish Endwalker, maybe I'll start going back and doing each of them. I'm just not super looking, oh, it looks so cool. I'm just not super looking forward to having to gather all of them. Ugh. Oh, cool. Some stuff sold. Oh my God! Someone. It's gorgeous. That is by far the gayest cactuar I've ever seen, and the bloom is off the charts. Also level 90. But look how gorgeous she is! Just taking screenshots. You're beautiful, queen! You're beautiful! I love you! Mwah! Okay. I'm gonna leave her alone because she will kill me. She's so pretty. Okay. The place we seek is just ahead at the... Oh, fuck that name. Chlorophoskrat. Yes, it's a very stretched thin cactuar. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Yeah, with probably now that Zodiark is gone, there isn't as much aether being produced. It's a beautiful moon cactuar. Weeper. Ah. Sure. I love that the music doesn't change even when I'm in fights. The music here is just so good. Uh-oh. Somebody else attacking me? No, they won't. These guys can take a beating. Just hang on me. Yeah, leave me alone. Just, you know what? I'm just gonna run past you. It's fine. We're fine. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Hi there. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongi Draw aether from the ground, which is then dispensed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Would you be willing to spare some of your own to help the Sponjoy along? So I have to put some magic into the lunar sponges. There we go. Moondog! Who's a good moondog? You're a good moondog. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Hydaelyn's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Who's a good moondog? As for your companions... More moondogs! Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you might cross the chasm. Luna Tender. Okay. Space dog is best dog. Just saying. Hi! Now the question is, how do I get Space Dog as mount? Is it something do I automatically get Space Dog? Or am I gonna have to do get all my classes to level 90? I think I have to go that other way. So I remember like the Amaro or you have to get everything to MSQ completion. Cool. Good to know. I want the Space Dog. It's so pretty. They all have a funny waddle noise. So many moondogs. What do you call us? What do you call a group of moondogs? Moon pack. Okay, talk to the watcher. Pardon me. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argo's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take you long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Bye, Space Dad. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Thancred and Eorzea wait here. Space dog, space dog, space dog, space dog. A malefic aether yet permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiac most like. What the look? Tip here is lizard. So pretty. So pretty. Ooh. Ah, look at that. I'm so close to the next level. Time to ask mom for $10. Yishtola, can I have $10? The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amarantine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh. Moon dogs! Moon dog. Most intriguing. A means by which he can conserve energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Okay. Is that snow or moon dust? Holy poo. Okay, that's screenshot material right there. Cool. Boop. Oh, Friday, the world is... Hi there. It's enormous. It's fucking huge.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh my god, it's a booty! Oh my god, it's a bunny! Moon bunnies! So many moon bunnies! Guys, I have moon bunnies for days. So many moon bunnies! So many moon bunnies! You just woke up. So many moon bunnies! Their ears are so fluffy!
Look lively, everyone!
Oh. I thought I had... Okay, whatever.
I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Alas, is no more.
Now, our mighty moon has a new purpose. To bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
Oh, the music is so cute. There's an actual moon bunny plush. Oh my god.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
My question is, did they have a plan to, did anybody inform, the people of the Earth about this plan? To get people on the moon? Oh, all will be explained.
Curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Just you wait.
Perhaps.
That crit is scared. He's so scared. Holy shit. Okay. Ba, 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 da. Okay. Ooh, I got new ability. Krasis. Increases HP recovery via healing for a party member or self. Okay, so that's a specified. So increases HP for a party member or self by 20%. So it's just, so where Zoe is a group heal thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, this music's from Final Fantasy IV! I love it! This is the music for is it Villages? I think it's the village music from Final Fantasy IV. Ooh. I like the outfit. Alright, I probably should run a summoner for a little while just so I can get that to level 85 as well. Okay. Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. They must be the Laporettes mentioned in the Watcher's reports. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. I could walk, or... Whee! Ow. I broke my legs. Oh my god, it's so pretty! Thancred is completely... Whee! Okay. A tune. Okay. Where is the... Oh. Yay. I like the music. Okay, where is she now? There's over here. Ooh, trading way. Chipper Laporette. Oh, it has the music even from Final Fantasy IV. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. Okie dokie. Oh, fuck. The crystal goes all the way down there? It's huge. Okay. Dozing Laporette. Yep. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is... perhaps I better ask. There's the other side of the crystal. This area is fucking big. Snappy Laporette. It's huge. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Hum, hum, hum. What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one could even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. As leader of the Loporrits... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Well, it's fine. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group composed entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery, after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? Demonic cute creatures. No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Lala-sized. If you could run along back through the towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center. If you should find yourselves lost, I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Ooh, true. Make it easy. Boop. Woo! It's on the bottom. Oh, my jacket's clipping through the car. Yay! Thank you. Much better. Flopping away. Somehow he beat us here, even though we flew.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Eorzea to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Yeah.
Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
They are so cute. They're so cute, I want to punt them.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Dankert is so broken.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Eorzea, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you, little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
So spicy. Spicy curry.
Here we have Eorzea, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
We have a DVD player we can put on for you while we're doing a ride.
Calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Eorzea, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
the doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Hydaelyn definitely had the long game in
If
mind.
you will, that Eorzea is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Eorzea, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim.
Ah.
Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by
Suffering like there weren't enough, or there was too many.
old days, when she was still just Venar. She was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Okay, so that's Hydaelyn's actual
And the
name.
Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover,
Habitation.
the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation.
Yep,
for
I remember that.
as we speak.
My boyfriend and I, well, my boyfriend had the game pre-ordered, and I pre-ordered it, thankfully, before the lockout happened. Even though I couldn't access Endwalker for quite a while.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Resources that we sent them.
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the delivery.
Oh! 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 It's a forum!
I'm not sure what led you to
The forum's sending stuff up here.
I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here.
Yep.
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
You're such an
Our
asshole.
teams were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Nope.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in my possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Eorzea, with with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
So it's one of the first books, like before our...
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them. And
My hobby place.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
The forum.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Sacred duty. Could you imagine your sacred duty being that you have to work with a bunch of bunny people? Yes, of course. We have the deepest knowledge in the universe. And the greatest secret is that we have to work with little bunny people who know nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, now oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. Oh, damn. Just, oh, sorry, Eorzea. I didn't mean to look at you. Look at it, the drip. Mwah! Damn it, that's really upsetting because I actually liked the other outfit, but God, it looks fucking great. Damn it, always just changing up my outfit. Okay. Well, the good news, I don't have to glamour plate it right now because it's actually the optimal outfit. Okay. Before we do this, I have to double check something. Is there a shop here that I can access? Shop. There we go. Going down. Thank you. Is this what I just picked up? Or is that later outfits? It might be later outfits. Bara cat people. Hey. Nothing's different than working with Bara cat people. Okay, this isn't the same outfit. I just want to get a full set of this, and I realized that the one that I got earlier I gave to Sage, and now it's all out of sync. That still is a cool weapon outfit though. I'm gonna have to get this cool drip. Anyways, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna repair real quick while I'm at it. Repair. Oh, boop. Back to the top, please. Thank you. Aha. It's always upsetting when you have this outfit you really love and then you just find out, oh, it's just nothing. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers-to-be. If there is anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Burrow, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Carrotorium, and we will see about filling your bellies. Oh god, everything's going to be carrot-flavored. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits and this vessel. Okay, where is this Carrotorium? It's somewhere off in that direction-esque? This area is fucking huge. Just enormous. Can I say how glad I am that I upgraded my graphics card? Because I feel like my computer would be screaming at this. It's so big. It's not a door. This area's too goddamn big. It's so big. How the fuck do I get there? This is terrifying, and this sets me off. Okay, down there. Break. Off to the Carrotorium. Oh my god, it's pretty. It's even bigger. Oh, I take it off here. I'm stuck. By the way, if you control right click on the map, you can... Oh! Yes! Sorry, my bad. I did know that. I'm just bad at telling you that. This area is so goddamn large. To be fair, though, it is supposed to fit what an entire populace of what they thought were going to be enormous human beings. Welcome to the Carrotorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleased to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we were all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit all the bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Oh, hi, hun. You got the cute thing. Oh, my tiny boyfriend. So tiny. Space jellyfish. I like you barely cleared the stairs. Okay. Okay. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Oh no! Which carrot will you choose? The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, or the ominous crimson carrot? I'm debating on either the peculiar-looking blue carrot or the ominous red carrot. What does everybody say? Red or blue? Which Pokemon game are we playing? Red. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed to the nature of this carrot. Are you certain you want to eat this carrot? On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first. They gave us monster carrots. Ow, my back is hurting. Probably from me sitting in chair all day. Ow. There we go. There we go. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Probably. Or, I'm just gonna scooch my chair back. Woo! Stretch. Okay. Alright. Even Vieira are like... Even Vieira are like the spoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all those who would assume they would. Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Ooh, elephant. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it might... may simply be indigestion. Oh my god. That would be interesting just to see the reaction here. All Vieira? Oh my god. Giant carrots! What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? Oh, let me read that. I have a Bun Boy alt, but I don't want to go through ARR again, so... Yeah, I get that. ARR is just too much. The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties, too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. But what if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean like you don't have them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from, and not else. I am okay with carrots. I actually like steamed carrots. If I may ask, what exactly did this collaborator share with you about cuisine on Aetherius? Surely you are aware that we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are. But, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but men cannot live on raw carrots alone. Vieira wolf. It's like your dog vibe, but it's wolf. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take one for named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the Old Tongue. You know, the otherwise impenetrable parlance which the watcher speaks? The forum's room. No shit. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language, adverbs, garoons, present continuous verb conjunctions, just the basics. What are garoons? I'm ashamed as a writer not to know, but I need to look this up now. Garoons. A form that is derived from a verb but acts as a noun. Do you mind my asking you? But that functions as a noun. Huh. A garoon is the noun form of a verb that ends in ing. For example, playing, dancing, eating. Huh. Okay, gotcha. I have been learned this day. I am a better learned person. Okay. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form our names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thou kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyways. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they were, are helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Jesus Christ. What is this story? What did they give me, by the way? Those potions. Oh, two bottles of purple carrot juice. Okay. Style the hero. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This, honestly, if this is the clothing you're making, mwah, gorgeous. Okay. Oh, there are enemies here. For some reason, I didn't expect there to be enemies here. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then a forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Okay. Hello. There's Living Way. Cool. Wait, are there aether currents in this place too? Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods to this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. The moon currents. Oh god. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I hope, this has been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to... Oh, wait. They think that we're giant people. How is this going to work? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Are we going to be, like, putting, like, giant articles of clothing? Where are the stairs? Those stairs. Restless Loperet.
Ha ha! It's you, one of the visitors from Eorzea. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you like me to fashion for you today?
A fashionable and refined ensemble.
Fashionable, right. I just asked a moon person what's fashionable.
Oh, this isn't good.
This will only take a moment.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself.
It looks like a freaking potato sack.
I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Eorzea, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend.
It looks so bad.
Would you look at that? Speechless.
There, I thought you might not like it.
If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige.
Oh, God, you must continue wearing these garments. Oh, it's so bad. Can I change it at least? Can you give me something? Oh, it's so bad. Oh, no. Oh, I've worked so hard for my outfits, and this is what they give me? Oh my God, the music is from Final Fantasy IV! Oh! Oh, the music! Ah! I love this area. I love this area so fucking much. It's just one big Final Fantasy IV. Just, oh my God. I hate my outfit. Please tell me this Loperet can make something better.
Ah! No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes, really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind?
Got anything with a little more flair?
I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do.
Oh, please. Please look better. Please. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, God, no! It's worse! How is it worse?
Some of my best work yet. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. Oh, it looks so bad. Why the cheetah print? I'm a cat person. You put cheetah print on a cat person. Oh, God. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Oh, why? Please stop. It looks so bad. They put cheetah print on a cat person. That's the equivalent of skinning someone's mother, making an outfit out of it and giving it to someone. That's so not okay. Oh, no. Oh, it's so bad. My, don't we look splendid? The results of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon, and we leopards in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, have sampled our creations. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! No! Oh no! It's so bad. Oh no. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Are you actually enjoying this, Eorzea? I think it's past time we return these clothes. I think Eorzea actually liked his outfit. Oh, that was so bad. Oh shit, that was so stupid. Oh, I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever did we do? Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watchers taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but so bad. Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Etheris, they would most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in dressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by tradition or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I feel we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when we'd be better off on your own. Ugh, I made myself winded by that. Give me a second. Okay. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Etheris, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Eorzea, if you come back wearing that outfit again, I swear to God. Swear to God, Eorzea. Gotta say, I love this jacket. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Etheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Oh, it's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you've seen them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and by the way, the name's Growing Way. See you soon. God, it's so pretty. Okay. I think these stairs are slightly sloped. Wee. There we go. She can fly, she can fly, she can fly. His appearance. Yes, but then once you hit that Shadowbringer outfit, mwah. Do you think in the next expansion they might just add the moon as a housing option? You know people would love to be on the moon for housing. Oh, there he is. You're here! You're really here! Thank you so much. Sorry. What should I call you? Tyrion Master, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Tyrion, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Yes.
Ready in the teleporter.
Okay. Not gonna lie, this jacket is pretty great. Oh? Oh?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh, where did you send me? Oh god, where did he send me?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Uh-oh. I don't want to eavesdrop.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Eorzea is like the nicest dude.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Aetheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Oh,
Having
yay.
seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
So do the forum intend to just come by
Wherefore wouldst thou
themselves?
entrust me with such a
Or
task?
do they actually plan to bring the people of the earth?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Urianger is a very practical man.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality.
How long have I been streaming for, by the way?
And difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Oh, you know, only 8.5 hours.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Always the secretive one. Hey, don't worry, I heard the entire conversation.
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh yes, Urianger heard all that. Oh no, they're on their way. Bye, Urianger. My jacket gives me vibes of like Gara. Okay. Alright. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. Cool. You know what this means, though? Ooh, I'm digging the pants, too. Gotta say, all the outfits they're giving me for this part, I'm digging them. Except for the ones that the naming ways made. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this for far longer than we'd care to admit. Every time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we could. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed on was the people of Eorzea wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop on a chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. So they effectively made it into a giant playground. You've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me! Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Mount. Not feeling that one. There we go. Good, you're here. Through this door is Greatest End's Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Eorzea enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Pardon me. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain, this way?
Okay, what beautiful thing am I gonna see now? Another beautiful crystal. Oh, they're just so damn pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Though the trees certainly aren't what I was expecting, admittedly. They're just like fancy pieces of ornamentation. Look, there's not even grass, it's just tile. I mean, it looks pretty, but it's certainly not what you'd want from a nice walk in the park. You know, I noticed there's no aether sites in this area either. Ooh, there is a. I'm gonna go grab that fate actually while I'm around here. So I'm gonna make it in time. So big. Yeah, it's very large. There we go. Got some experience. Hell yeah. Are there any other fates in here? No, that's it for now. Cool. Got the fate. Are there any aether currents nearby? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. To the south. Cool, up there. Eh. Eh. Where's this aetherite? To the south. Oh, it's right down there. The northwest. Okay. There we go.
So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? Oh, I don't know if I want to be a dick or not. Oh, he's so polite and nice, but it's just super not what you want. 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good, long whiff. I clicked on the wrong option. Building this place is a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find on a forest on Eorzea. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do it to stretch yourself. Stretch. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Eorzea. Could we maybe... I guess we're going for a walk. Oh, you will! Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers! There we go. I was thinking, Tyrion, that I could be more useful to you by teaching a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I know in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. It's a lot of years. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought that we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that brilliant red satellite was sent up from Eorzea. The Alligans mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Meow. Anyways. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of his destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from around the golden spheres. Okay. Along with a device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial bodies in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvatures. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Okey-dokey. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh right! The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed about 2,000 years ago, and with that the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still know absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Eorzea. Why not go and visit Eorzea yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technologies or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Eorzea we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Hi, baby. Oh, no, there we go. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hoping Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. He's such a... Curse them. I knew you'd like Greatest Endsvale, but... Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the Grand Tour. A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, this is about the teleporter to the residential area. No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting today, shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you are all more than welcome to continue looking at the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They spent 12,000 years waiting for this, but this appointed hour fast approaching. I can certainly understand the restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are still yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who could readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they're possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a mean to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if we are faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake... Turn off auto. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. So am I going to tattle? Can I tattle? I want to tattle. Okay. 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Back to old tricks. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. Did Eorzea seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Y'shtola and I will remain here and see what we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. I get the tattle. I get the tattle. I hate how often Eorzea is put into these situations. This is the first time we can kind of head it off before it becomes a problem, though. Snapping way and surfing way. He's so cute. Anyways. I have to admit, them singing makes me happy. One foot forward. Moping way. You know, some of these people say like they took names to match their profession. Do they have a professional moper? Oh, everything's alright, guys. I'm just not feeling it today. Oh, you're not feeling it today either? Okay.
tweeting way. Eorzea appears to be heading towards the entrance to Best Ways Burrow. Go for him in just a moment. I have to be careful because I want to double check, see how many more level 84 quests there are. One, two, three, four. There's a lot of 85 quests. Okay. I'm getting a little concerned on like if I should stop splitting up the experience between two classes. I think I'll hit level 85 with Summoner, and then suppose I'll have to make my decision on what class I want to run with for the rest of the expansion. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Sage, honestly. I really enjoy Sage, and the quick queue times are honestly really nice. If I keep splitting up my experience gain, I might start running into some walls. There you are, Eorzea. Eorzea ventures off into Lamentorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, or else he might... Is this another sneaking mission? No sneaking mission. How did he not hear that giant door closing is my question. How am I going to hide from him? There's not really anything to hide behind. I hope there aren't too many of these throughout this expansion. Oh. Come on, Eorzea, stop running away, you bitch! Okay. He was really running for it.
thine arrival is timely as ever.
There we go.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yep.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That
Really
resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can.
Sage counsel indeed.
I'm actually a summoner right now, but I could be a sage if you need me to be.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! No matter. We've got our plans.
Okay. Alright. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with pro-offered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? All you have to do is ask, buddy. Okay. This set of clothing is just really good looking. Like they hit Endwalker and they're like, okay guys, we know you have some cool clothes, but we're just gonna bring out like the best shit. Okay. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Eorzea. To make clear our resolve to the Loporettes, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Okay. Ah, an abundance of spongi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the new Mo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Ooh, what is that? There we go. Make sure to summon that. A lot of damage. There we go. Oh, more. There we go. Any more? Wonderful. Cool. Oh, I have to walk again. Okay. Cool.
There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the Nommo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. I'm gonna pause. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporrits will appreciate. Tyrion, Eorzea! Oh, thank goodness! I thought you'd been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater. There it is. Y'shtola had been looking all over for you, Tyrion. She said she needs to speak with you about something urgent. Dire, even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Tyrion alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Eorzea. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Burrow. It is quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporrits, and we would be ever so grateful if you'd lend us a hand. How about an extra pair of hands before I go meet with Y'shtola? No, that won't be necessary. Eorzea's help should more than suffice. And I'm sure she won't. Don't want to risk on getting on Y'shtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now off with you. Worry not, Tyrion. I shan't be long. A stick man with tiny arms. Eorzea is admittedly not known for his physical benefit, or his physical attributes. There we go. That's fine. We're fine. Go. He is known for his poor swimming, though. Seriously. And poor running. And poor physical fitness generally. But he is great at his linguistic capabilities. Where I am not. Oh, Tyrion, we thought you'd be away for far longer. It's almost as if they were lying. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Runningway, a companion of Growingway's, apparently has much to tell us about the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Which one of the science is the fastest? I would probably say either Thancred or Alisaie. Is there anything he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? Well, what's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... no. Well, if it's really that important, you could try using these balls of mouse flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Runningway's most notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in Greatest Endsvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Eorzea has teleportation. That is true. The strongest is definitely the... I mean, debatably now, it might be, like, the power, like, strength now, it might be between Estinian and me. Estinian can do some things that we can't. He just doesn't have the echo. Cool. He can ride dragons. Oh, there he is. That's him. Haha! Ow! That's smart! If this is meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? What is this game doing? Why, game? Why did you make that joke? This game is rated T. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart unto us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much of it as any other operator around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it is funny going around telling people that I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. It's almost as if they're leading us around in a circle. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off! I'm surprised I didn't trip over my words reading that. Oh, there is a couple of things over here. Okay. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Eorzea? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Eorzea a hand. What? No, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Methinks the bunny lies. Okay. Okay. 86. Wait, am I level 86? Summoner fall that far behind? Oh, wow. Summoner fell a couple of levels behind. Okay, I can run Summoner for a bit longer. I thought Sage was more behind than that. We're actually not too bad. Okay. But I think I think I'm gonna call it here for the night though, everybody. Oh wait, I'm not in an actual good area for that. We'll teleport over here. I've been streaming for about 9 hours and I am tired and it's a long day. Oh, I do appreciate everybody coming in to watch the stream today though. Thanks to everybody, and no, I really appreciate it. It's been a very fun day. We got through all of the level 82 quest line. Second. Yeah, but I'm tired and I feel like I'm going to be rushed. I want to be fully awake for everything because I felt like in that last dungeon and that last trial, there's a lot to concentrate on. And if I jump into another dungeon, I'm going to be like brain dead. We cleared through...
We got from, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We got through 23 quests today. 23 quests today. That's a lot of quests. And there's 108 quests in this quest line. So that means we went through practically a quarter of the quests of this expansion today. That's a lot of content we went through. Woo! A lot of content. But I appreciate it. I hope to see you all again for the next stream. I don't know when my next one will be. Probably in a few days. Probably three days away or so. Because I work next 2 days. I work night shifts, so it'll be a little harder to stream at night. But everybody, take care. I will hopefully see you all soon. And have a great night. Bye.